What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. Hi. Hello, RJ. Hello, Chaos. Howdy.
Shut up!
I'm gonna wait till you don't show up to a stream, and then I'm going to steal all of your squonks. Every single one of them. All of them. All of them. Yes. Never. You're never not gonna show up. One of these days. One of these days, you're gonna miss a stream, and I'm gonna steal them all. All of them. I forgot that I had even played this game before. It's been so long. God damn. Huh. Well, okay. We're playing Graveyard Keeper today. Have not played this one stream. Looking forward to it. That's rude because I miss streams due to work. That's rude. Using the mute command on me the second I start speaking is rude. What I'm gonna do isn't rude. It's just revenge. I am not above being a petty motherfucker. Let's be real here. Whoop. Hey. So it's been a really long time since I've played this game. I don't remember hardly anything about it. I know they got a lot of DLC. I can't remember if I've played those at all or not. I know that they all add pretty much massive main game size stuff to the game. I forgot that they named them off of TV shows. Breaking Dead, Stranger Sins, Game of Crone, and Better Save Soul. Ah. Huh. Apparently I don't have my save file anymore, so I guess that kind of works. So, Graveyard Keeper is one of those weird games where it came out and everyone thought, comedy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you applauding my my suffering. Thank you. I'm just fucking with you, by the way, RJ. I wouldn't do that. It's one of those games that came out and a bunch of people found it and thought, oh, it's like Stardew Valley. It's not like Stardew Valley. Okay, it's not like Stardew Valley at all, but all of the people who really found this game when it came out thought it would be like Stardew Valley, so they expected a similar thing because it's like top-down. It's similar in that it's a top-down thing, but this game is not like Stardew Valley. It's more like... It's more like Schedule 1, actually, in a way, but it's hard to describe until you actually see it. There's a lot of automation in the end stages. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do. Eventually, you become a necromancer who is completely self-taught, which is hilarious, but I really enjoyed it. Or at least I did back when I played it, like in 2018, I think? Yeah. Also, spoiler alert, it's an isekai. That's right. That's right, y'all voted for an isekai. Graveyard Keeper's an isekai. We're playing an isekai game. There's no getting away from it now. You're stuck here. It is an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying home, where someone very important is waiting for him. Even in everyday routine, there is a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There is always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out. Oh? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's find Jerry. Yup, this is a straight. You were straight up truck-cooned and isekai'd into another world, and now you need to find a way back home. Because unlike all those other isekais where somebody's like, oh my god, this is my dream, I'm able to like do so much stuff. In this one, you're like, fuck no, I have someone waiting in home for me. Screw this, I want to go home. Which I fucking love. Like, they could have easily done the whole, I'm a horrible loser with nothing to live for. Why am I even here? Oh, yay, it's a new world. No, this guy's like, fuck that, I want to go home. I don't like this. Holy sard, I'm a skull. Are you Jerry? Why would you think I'm Jerry? The man with red eyes told me that I need to go dig up Jerry. That's right, I am Jerry. How'd you find me? The man told me that you'd answer all my questions? Good, good. But first let me ask you. Who are you and where the start are we? There it is. None of this can be real. You are the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. I definitely remember that bell, and a donkey. Something's very wrong with that animal. He could be dangerous. You know, I think it'll be better if I wait for you here. I might scare the poor thing. Donkey! You've unlocked a new technology in God. Blueprint. Donkey of the world unite. Oh god, I forgot about that part. Got a fresh corpse from the town. Wow, a talking donkey! You can understand me. Let's talk. I'm cheap labor. This card isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. And I only earn 5 carats a day. The situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right? The bastard pretends he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. My brother in Christ, you're a donkey. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one, and I'll bring you a new one. What a strange land this is. Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. Do you understand why the people who discovered this game think it would be like Stardew Valley? We're a little upset by it. I'm pretty sure it might be fun and profitable. I think I'm gonna puke. Alright. Corpse time. Corpse, corpse, corpse. I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. And what's next? Oh yeah, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No way, this isn't right. Sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull. With amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing's right here. So shut the sard up and do what I tell you. You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And bring the beer to me. Preparation place, palate, and extraction of flesh. Bib, bib. You've unlocked new technology and got create burger, create sandwich, create baked meat. Yummy. You'll get used to it. What should I do with the corpse? Don't know. Let's bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard. I hear the word create and the Minecraft sleeper agent in me awakens. Shouldn't that be craft, not create? Let's bury it. Blueprint desk at the graveyard. Mark a site for the grave, then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body, or what remains of it, in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. So, a new grave site. Dig that up. Nicely done. This burial certificate, I remember money and alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh shit, here comes the bishop. He's your boss. The fucking bishop. Oh, I know. Ask him about his burial certificates. He should know something. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue, waiting for my beer. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. We put corpses here, sir. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. Location, important location information. Repair graves to increase graveyard's overall quality. You'll probably need special resources to do that. As soon as your grave quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen, to represent his will. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come here every Sunday. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty, the unpleasant part. It's kind of like an old tradition. I don't know much all about the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. Haha. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? As soon as the body's been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. I need to go home. There was a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. A fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am. That's not funny. Blessed and beautiful. Laugh. I've heard of this one. I was thinking it was like Overlord or something where you gotta build stuff to kill heroes raiding your treasure. No, you're thinking of, God, what's that other one? It's, you play as a necromancer. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Reverse Darkest Dungeon, basically. What is going on, Raiden? Hello. craft new items, unlock relevant technology. Red represents your handcrafting skills. You earn points simply by doing anything. Blueprint, stone stockpile, gathering, stone rock. Oh boy, the concept of wood. I do. Howdy from a not keeper. Honestly, I really like the way this game approaches its skill system and rewarding XP for crafting stuff. I really enjoy it. It's really well done. So like, you have energy, it goes down as you do things, that kind of stuff, but you also get like these little XP orbs for specific things that you do. But we need to go to the tavern. We'll worry about actually keeping the graveyard later. So this game is less Stardew Valley, more DIY necromancy. This game is big on DIY necromancy, and it's actually pretty fucking great at it too. It's pretty funny. God, when did I last play this? I want to say it was during my 2020 deployment. I got really heavy into it. I think I got half of all the achievements, give or take. I'd say that the arrow's new. I don't remember the arrow being there. Hello. Hello. Hello, Hodrick. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? Need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? Burial certificate. As the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Why is he trying to change your team? Eh? What do you mean? Can you tell me where I am? Because I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried. I love that, like, during the entire opening stage, this guy's just like, nah, I want to go home. Fuck this place. You're at the Dead Horse. And what year is it now? Year? What do you mean? I have no concept of a calendar. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. Everybody knows that the Earth is flat. Oh, it sounds like he's saying wololo from an AoE? Oh, yeah. But I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... never mind. And what's the name of your beloved kingdom? The Kingdom. And it's definitely not beloved here in the village. They didn't even try and give it names, and I respect that. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad just to buy it, but I need to see the royal meat stamp on it. So I need to get authority for the stamp. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? No. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks really good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. You send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you it just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's a guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every... I can't remember what the actual symbols are called. I bet she can help you find Snake. I know the sun one is actually like Sunday, but I can't remember what that one is. Letter to the blacksmith. Southeastern corner of the village. Hello. If you live as long as I have, you probably learn how to read people too. I got in trouble once for unauthorized stamping of my meat on people's foreheads. Miss Chain. The elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. You know, you're not supposed to stamp your meat on people's heads. That's kind of rude, just saying. Okay, I cannot remember where the blacksmith is. I think he's up north? Yeah, I think he's up north. Over here, I think? Yeah. Oh no, this is the stonemason. Corey of the quarry and Tress of the trees, because we're creative with our names here. Okay, that's a stonemason, that's... the blacksmith is down there by the anvil, not the hammer. Sorry, when I think of blacksmith, I think of hammer, not anvil. Mostly because I'm used to, like, farriers and stuff like that, working with them. Long story. There's my man. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Cresvold. There you go. It seems it's my new habit. Aw. Slimes again. Hordrick had asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but it can be repaired with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovels sometimes. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. They should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Whoop whoop, sword. Nice. Boop, boop. All right. So I can't there it is, okay. Got him. Here you go. Good job. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be as good as new. I can eat them. Basically, at this point, I just need to get a beer to bribe old boy. Which I think we might have enough from that certificate. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. Oh, there it is. Thanks for the beer. Not in good beer. It's Bronze Star. Jesus. Here's some beer. It's the worst we've got. Thanks for saving us from those monsters. Ah, good. I honestly really like Just the little stuff in this game that they do. Small details in the environment, the shifting music from area to area. I think... Oh, there he is. I think the combat's a little unrefined, but what do you expect? Run that by me again, Heavy? Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. He will give you the stamp. Stamp of approval. Everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sard, you're stealing my thoughts. Stealing. I remember there's a cellar in the cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Wheat, exactly. I remember baking bread from it in pies. Mmm, sweet berry pies. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sard. You know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically yes. You smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. And his place is, of course, my place, which is right over here. Hello. Here's your beer. Here you go, Jerry. Oh, what a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. Alright, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today you whisper that to a drinking buddy in a tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in the town. So if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right. I should be more careful. So what was your question? How can I get home? Easy. I'm sure you could use the portal on which hill? So I just need to go through it, or what? Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library could help you. Wow, the church has a library in the cellar. Or maybe Astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. I once caught a fish this. Sorry, I've got no hands to show how big it was, but believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once, you know what, I need to go. Now Jerry wants wine. Big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out at the lighthouse every moon day. All these questions are so frustrating. You're not a very good friend, you know. Thanks, buddy. Okay, to clear this out, you need wood wedges, wooden beams, simple iron parts, and a lot of effort. I want wine too. Well, keep whining about wine. So there's no real like sleep and instantly wake up refreshed. You have to sleep a certain amount of time. Ghost! Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray! A kipper! Wow, I've been here for... how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor, poor me. It's too bad you're here. Alas, poor Yorick. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. We do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. Sounds like something you can help us with? Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Jerry. Funny. That is actually kind of funny. I'll pay you to give me booze. RJ, I do not drink and I have never drank, so you are barking up the wrong tree. That guy in the lower right corner grave, he's so mean. Take him up and throw him in the river. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. Grab some mushrooms. Is my inventory full? Oh yeah. You have to straight up carry these back because they're so dang big. Boop. Okay. Let's go. Take care of that guy in that grave. How do we get rid of bodies again? I honestly can't remember. You just throw them out? So you see how the quality is currently at -22 and now it's at -21 because I took care of that? Basically, you end up just having to completely clean up the graveyard, and that improves the whole place. Exhume. Doop 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 doop. Meat. Delicious. Bye. You really do just throw it in the river. What do you think you're doing here? A ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what? Now you're just doing everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. But whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends, but you get my point, right? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. You know where the river leads? The river is somewhere down to the town, I think. Can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. Oof. Literally me, for real, for real. You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? You need a nice quiet place, like the place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary entrance, near the cliff. Known NPCs, you raise their stuff, and they like you more. Yeah. Is this the place? Ah, this is the place, okay. So if we... Right, okay, so this is the crematorium, but I don't have any blueprints for it yet, so... Boop. Boop. But I'm almost out of energy, so I gotta get home and rest. Sir, no. Bad. Put your pants back on, RJ. It's not that kind of building. For the last time, it's not that kind of crematorium. What do you mean, no? I will keep my pants off. Ugh. Ugh. We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red and good deeds are white. Even the best decorations can't mark a graveyard with a peaceful place when it is full of red. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't. You better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Boo. All human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. A corpse gets its red and white from its body parts. You can change a corpse's red and white by removing organs and embalming. The main way to increase your graveyard's reputation is to decorate graves with objects that have more reputation. Each line has both white and reputation, counts as one. Reputation plus lines that have red never count, but you need to fill them with reputation to reach white lines. Got it. You can't tell me how to watch your streams. I would request that you wear pants, please. Mostly because you're making you're making the bird nervous. He doesn't like it when you don't wear pants. Let's do the easy stuff first. This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. Alright, can't clear out that side of the graveyard until I talk to the Inquisitor. I'm supposed to be wearing pants? Yes, you are all supposed to be wearing pants. This is something you are supposed to be wearing, yes. Boop. Doop, 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 bop. See, so after a while you get all this nature lore here, and you can put it into XP on your skill tree, and turn that into new technologies. Like the crematorium and stuff like that. So I think I actually have technologies, concept of wood, first slice, hard spares, ugh. Important parts, anatomy, cremation. I need 5 blue for that, so we're just out of luck on that one. Smithing, sawing, blueprint sawhorse. Okay. Cookery is just something you get over time, honestly. Wooden anvil. Okay, so we want to make a wooden anvil, but first we'll need a sawhorse. can't remember if there's a way to rotate these or not. I don't think there is. So hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and clear some space real quick. Figure I get rid of all this so I can actually build more stuff over here. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, wood billets. And that means I can now make an anvil. Yeah, that'll be fine. And nails are actually a really great way to get XP, so we're definitely gonna... Why? I thought I closed you. Cease thy existence. Oh my god. This is the second day in the row. For some reason, like, Discord used to have a streamer mode that worked, right? But this is the second day in a row it just hasn't activated streamer mode, so I'm getting notifications while I'm, you know, streaming. So I'm just gonna have to close out the thing entirely right before I stream now. Thank you for the enshittification of your platform, Discord. I do appreciate it. What with the new currency you're adding and all that nonsense. Fuck's sake, man. Boop. What we need is some metal. That's what we need. Technologies, anatomy, hard spares, and don't have enough for soft spares. Oh, I'm tired. That should be enough. The nefarious Discord notification. Yeah. I'm still gonna fling it into the river. Yeah, yeet. I'm sure somebody's gonna be upset by that. Okay, let's go ahead and set this where it's supposed to go. So basically you want to use up almost all your energy and then go to sleep. It's not like Stardew where it'll just like knock you out on the spot and send you back to your farm or whatever. We don't do that here. You just won't be able to do shit until you recover some energy. Nice. Definitely need to go find some metal. I know there's a small chance of getting it from these normal stones, but I think the highest chance is out in the field, in the swamp. Ugh. Don't want to go there. Don't have much choice. Property and forfeiture for commercial use. Contract the tavern owner, Hordrick. Yoink. I don't want to have to go down there to the swamps. It's a pain in the ass dealing with that shit. Full of slimes. Full of slimes. But I think I'm gonna have to anyway. At some point, at least. And things in your graveyard will slowly decay over time, unfortunately. So you do have to actively keep it up, but the better you craft something, the longer it'll last. How'd that get there? Get out of here. Place for stones. Stone repair kit. Wooden wedge. This is incredibly important. So in order to open up the paths underneath your mortuary, you actually have to I thought I had something I could cook. Apparently not. You actually have to get wooden wedges and all this other stuff, so I'm gonna have to get all that shit before I can actually expand out from underneath my mortuary. And one of the most important things to get is the desk repaired. That lets you do pallets and all this other stuff, and this over here, the hatch, you need simple iron parts, which means I need metal. Blurp. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Okay, since I need metal, I got room in my inventory. We'll go ahead and poke our head over to the swamp. I already have the recipe for swamp iron, so it should be fine. This path is closed until... Oh shoot, that was... Was that yesterday? I think so. Oh well. Can't harvest fly agaric yet. Okay, the swamps should be over here-ish, I think. Check something real quick. That's better. That looks much better. My V-Sync was off for some reason. Yoink. Berries are a really good starting food, actually. Yep, so we gotta go down to the swamps then. Why, hello! This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? Heh. Do you think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't, because he can't see. Then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only things that matter are peace, and herbs, and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is best. His name is Dig, and he lives in a barrel. Close enough. Welcome back, Diogenes. Holy mackerel, boy. You look like someone who desires to be part of the magic world of fishing. Oh god. I don't know much about fishing. Like you, I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing, and it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. Bring me some malls. They're good as bait, but you can only catch them at night, and I can hardly make out anything when it's dark. You can always grill it, but personally I like to slice and fry it in slices and oils, then just pop fish sticks in your mouth. Just put the fish sticks in your mouth, alright? I promise you'll like it. And when you eat fish, you start to think like a fish. All good fishermen always eat a lot of fish. Yep, all good fishermen like fish sticks. It's true. It's true. I'm an adult, I swear. So the swamp is down there. The road south is closed. I guess we're gonna have to try north because we can't access that swamp. There's a couple of areas similar to it around here. He said fish. Yes, that was the joke. Exactly. Thank you. It was totally that I said fish. Something tasty and smoky. That's a wonderful smell. That's my kebab. That's an old family recipe. Bring me some good fish fillets and I'll teach you. I paid a lot to the village to chop the trees around here, and I gotta tell you, it's hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? I haven't made much money yet. I don't even have a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It'll help keep up your stamina while you're working. Nice. It's my right to cut all the trees around here. I mean, I can't cut them because, you know, I don't have a good axe, but it's my right to cut all the trees around here. Ah. So, forced government quotas? That's always, that always helps productivity. Yep. So your next general goal is honestly just to get him wine. You can do that easily just by burying corpses, but I do like to look around. So that's him. I'd swear there was a way to get to the Schwamps, but we'll just go north from Sweet Home and see if there's any ore up there. Ah, and it just hit that day. Okay. So the Inquisitor is going to be visiting today. We should definitely take a nap after we take a look north. He's important. Kind of. I need complex parts for that. Shoot. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Clear this path. Thank you. That's some of that good shit. Yep, the Inquisitor. Oh, sorry, he'll kill me, or even worse. Sir, you are most definitely already dead. Alright, make sure the Inquisitor isn't looking for Jerry. I'll need simple iron parts for a furnace. Shoot, I should have built that first. Oh well. Because the furnace will let you smelt ore, which will let you get ingots, which you can make more stuff with. Everything is ready, Monsignor. I like his little whispery voice. There was a strange fella snooping around. Oh, there he is. I live here at the graveyard. Why, he's a cultist for certain, Monsignor. I'm the graveyard keeper. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Sure, I'm always down for a good witch burning. It would be my honor. God, this is so weird. So how did you find yourself in such an interesting position? Not entirely sure I got here. I need to get back home to my love. And I don't appreciate your general demeanor. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again in a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only the beginning. Burn the witch! Light the fire. Yes, Monsignor. Oh yeah, he wasn't fucking around. They're not joking here. They're not just gonna fade to black and not let you see it. No, we burning the witch. So you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? And you live right beside this hill near the graveyard, that right? But is the witch pretty? She's pretty fucking toasted is what she is. Roasted. Literally. She's crispy. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers, they don't go to church, and even refuse to lay in the graves after death. But you're new here, you might notice something unusual. Agree to be his friend. I mean, the alternative is pretty clear. Which would you pick in this situation? I'm gonna go ahead and agree. Sure, it'll be a pleasure to be your friend and not end up completely and totally cooked. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and be a friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. I like to come here. There is no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. So the next witch burning day. Posted! Yes. Right, the winery. You're able to do all sorts of goofy stuff in this game, and I love it. You can make your own grapes, you can make your own wine, all kinds of neat stuff. One thing I do have to do, though, is I need to go and get some metal parts. I should have... Ah, I'm tapped out. I think I can sell him some stuff, though, and grab some metal parts, though. So let's go ahead and do that. I really like the soundtrack, too. It's absolutely a bop in every area you're in. It's just an absolute shame that the reputation of this game was maligned on release because cozy game enjoyers found it and were like, oh yeah, like Stardew. No, not like Stardew. Oh yeah, like Stardew. Like, that's the worst, man. I'm gonna have to sell some different stuff somewhere else. For you guys who play Yakuza, is Like a Dragon worth playing? Because I can get it for free, but I hear it's turn-based, right? Instead of a fighting game like the others, which is definitely a choice they made. Well, so that's like one of the much later games in the series, right? That's like game 6 or 7, isn't it? You want to start with game 6 or 7? Was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who will make use of it. I give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Nice. You still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Monsignor, why does the graveyard keeper, keeper of the graveyard, growing crops? I mean, because reasons. I have 0 to 6 and I'm playing 2 currently. Just wondering if it's any good. Raiden would know. Tag him, he might be in chat. Raiden, where are you? We have a question about Yakuza. Ah, that actually gives me enough. Okay. So that gives me enough to buy the metal parts that I want. So let's go ahead and go get those. Yeah, if you're playing through them in sequence, I can tell you from people I've talked to, there hasn't been a bad Yakuza game. There have been janky Yakuza games from what I've been told, but there haven't been bad ones. Expensive, but worth it to build a furnace. If you're liking the rest of the series, yeah, but it is an RPG. Yeah. Well, ain't nothing wrong with an RPG. I know some people prefer action games, but there's nothing wrong with an RPG. And you know, honestly, like, I understand that it's been an action game for a long time, and shifting over to an RPG is something weird. But you know what? If after making what is Like a Dragon? Like number 7? Making 6 games in the series plus all the spin-offs, you decide to radically shake it up at that point, you probably have a good reason. So I'm willing to bet they did well. And even if some of the mechanics are janky, I'm willing to bet the story is at least up to snuff. Let's go ahead and furnace. Huh. Can I move things? Apparently not. Okay, so we can go and get some pig iron from up here. Grab that, take it down there, and start turning that... Oh shoot, bats come out at night. I forgot. These guys are much more dangerous than slimes. Eek. It's a weird thing to do in an established series, because it looks like Pirate Majima is back to a fighting game. So is Infinite Wealth an RPG as well? Yeah, Infinite Wealth is an RPG from what I saw. Raiden knows. He's the resident Yakuza expert. Which is exactly why, Raiden, I need to send you to Japan because I lost a shipment of powdered sugar. And I need some accountability, alright? Okay, it should be dawn, so they should fuck off for the time being. Cool, I need this. Yoink. I ain't making another Musume situation, man. Look, alright? You're the enforcer I need to send you, okay? It's too late. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have touched the log. I just want my iron. Go away. Shoot. Get. Go. Fuck off. No. 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 Just gonna gather as much of this as I can for now. Since we aren't going to be hitting any major mines until in a little bit, I want to gather as much of this as I can because it's not as prevalent as the rocks. The rocks are everywhere, but this stuff, it usually only spawns over here where there's monsters. So I want to grab everything I can before I go back. Yeah. Technologies, smithing, primitive forging. Advanced forging can come later. I'm not too worried about that. Ah, I see. The trailer for Pirate Majima goes hard. I was thinking of picking it up even though it's a spin-off and I'm not caught up. But at the same time, I don't know how much it would spoil me for the rest of the series and I don't want to be spoiled. So I'm resistant. Okay, we need more wood. And sticks. I've always found it weird how you can't, like, burn actual logs here. Oh, that's a big tree. I can cut small trees. I can't cut big trees. Yet. will smelt over time. I should probably go and tell, oh boy, that he is not in danger. Hey, bud. Oh, yeah, that's right. That one gets completed automatically. I always forget. Okay, so I just need to make some simple iron parts. I should be able to make those whenever I get my first ingot. Ignot. I know. We'll start small. I have no seeds, I have no fertilizer. But we can learn how to plant berries, so let's go ahead and do that. Gathering, transplanting. Berry bush. There we go. Now, I'd swear you were able to build technologies. Oh, can you not build those here? Is that only over here? Ah, place for a berry bush. Yep, but you need Pete for that. And Pete's not here right now. Can I please take a message? Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, that's done. Yoink. Okay, from coal, from firewood, right. And if I want firewood, I need to... Do I not know how to make firewood? Crafted at chopping spot. Oh, that's right, okay. Need a couple more wood billets. Let's go ahead and make that real quick. Yoink. Also, yeah, you'd get hard spoiled if you jump straight to Pirate Yakuza. Oof. You put the fire in the wood, voila, firewood. If only it was that easy. Mostly the way done. Go to sleep. So you can use food to restore your energy, but unless it's a specific food or a potion, it won't restore your health. Best way to restore health, unless they patched it, is to sleep. Yep, 100% refreshed. Just get as much of these done as I can, and then start as much of the ingots cooking as I can, and then walk away and do something else. Just make sure it's cooking while I'm off somewhere else. $450, so 18 is the max. Okay. Simple iron parts. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Simple iron parts and nails are a great way to raise your red, if I remember correctly. Fix the corpse hatch. Ba-ba. Basically, it means I don't have to be outside to accept a body. It'll just automatically drop down over here, which is extremely useful. Pallets. Gonna need some fitches and some nails. Doop, doop. And I'm already exhausted. Boop. Fixing the corpse hatch takes a lot of energy, unfortunately. And I don't want to eat all my berries. Yoink. What up? Not now, my son. Corpse hatch outside is gonna take some more simple iron parts. That's an easy get. Yoink. So, spoiler for you guys watching. Later on, all this carrying back and forth, all this chopping down wood, all this mining stuff, you're actually able to reanimate corpses and have them do it for you. When I compare it to Schedule 1, I'm comparing it to Schedule 1 in the kind of automation sense where you can just hire people to do it for you, except instead of hiring people, in this case, it's a bunch of undead corpses that you cobble together and, you know, make do your bidding. Oh, gotta go fix my rusty pickaxe. Yoink. Oh, I'm sure the Inquisitor will love that. He will. He absolutely will. It's industrious. And, I'm helping people be gainfully employed after death? Question mark? Not enough energy. Yep. Inside and outside are fixed. So now a corpse will be deposited directly right there. We'll go ahead and have a pallet. So a pallet is a place to put bodies. Means I can hold more of them. We'll need wooden beams, simple iron parts, and wood wedges. The wooden beams are the hard part. In the game, as with real life, my sleep schedule is fucked. Provisions. What's that sound? Ah. Bad guy. Damn gate. I'll come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. Looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. But I'll need planks to do it, so that'll have to happen later. I think I get enough planks just doing this, though. Flower! Gotta play Zombie Yakuza. So I've heard it's really good, but I've also heard that it's trapped on PS2. So legally, I cannot play Zombie Yakuza. However, if Pirate Majima has taught us anything, oh, PS3, sorry. You're right. You knew what I meant. Yay, iron ingots. Iron ignots. Iron ignacios. Technology. Yeah, the game is fun, but it suffers a lot by being stuck on the PS3. That is what you told me. I don't really know anyone else who's played it, to be absolutely honest. So I can't really form an opinion, as I was not in the Yakuza series, back when I was still actively using my PS3. I still have my PS3, it's downstairs, I just don't have any of the cables because they vanished. And by vanished, I mean they disappeared, early 2015. No comment. Okay. Yeah, Raiden, it's exactly what you think. I try not to think about it because the more I think about it, the more I realize that a lot of things that I love were just stolen from me for no reason other than somebody wanting my attention. Soft spares learned. That. Thanks, RJ. Love you too, buddy. Compost heap. Is that done over here? I think it is. Yorp. Talking about attention-starved people, hey RJ! Got him. fuck your Raiden. I actually don't have a Raiden for fucking. He's more here to be a adorable mascot. I don't, I'm not really considering fucking him, but I'll pass it along and I'll let you know if he's interested. You never know. Maybe he'll be into it. I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Boil me if you can, you fuck. I can be a switch ooh-woo. Ugh. 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 Yeah, ew, gross. You know RJ only prefers power tops. He doesn't like switches at all. He's looking for his uke, damn it. You know, he's got you there, RJ. You did offer first. I do like how the more full your energy bar is before you go to sleep, the less you have to sleep. So instead of, oh, it's time for the next day and you still have energy, you can just sleep less if you didn't expend it all. Which is neat. I like that. You're not a cryptid or a monster, sorry. Aw, come on, RJ, give him a chance. He may not be a cryptid, but he is Mexican, so like... Come on, help me out here, Raiden. He's into monster fucking, you gotta give him something. Okay, now we can make planks at a carpenter's workbench, which I will now build. Carpenter's workbench. Need a couple more fitches. And some simple iron parts. Which is why I'm smelting this massive amount of iron. Like, that's just the easiest way to do it, to not have to walk back and forth. Wait, so hold on, RJ, let me get this straight. You're talking about chasing Wendigos and getting that sweet, sweet Wendussy. But the thought of pursuing a Latina scares you. I see. You know what? Fair, actually fair. I've seen enough people being chased with a baseball bat with nails in it. Can't even fault you. Get rotated on, idiot. Got it. One of those few that you can actually rotate, because most of these out here you can't rotate at all. Bip, bip, bip. I can be a not for you. Ugh. So, the rougher your products, like just making raw iron, raw whatever, the less experience you get. As you refine those products, you can actually get more and more XP making better stuff. Okay, do I need wedges for this? I can't remember. Yeah, 10 wedges and another iron part. Raiden, I will ruin you. Bet. You don't seem to understand that's exactly what he's looking for here. You just offered him exactly what he wanted. The one thing that I really truly love about this game is how he's just constantly like, no, I want to go back home. I miss my beloved. I don't like it here. The second I saw him do that when I first played this game, he was like, no, I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I want to go home. I don't like this. Literally me. If I got isekai'd tomorrow, I would try and find a way back the day after because, yo, fuck this. I want to go home. I miss my people. That's the most unrealistic thing about any isekai I've ever seen, where they're just like, oh my god, it's so wonderful. It's a new world. I don't have to worry about it. Fuck that. Even if you think that you have no one back home, I can guarantee you do. So stop being a self-centered asshole, drop the isekai harem, and go back to your family, you weirdo. Okay, that's cleared out. Wooden beams come later. Oop. Hatch is closed. So things you can do in this game, just to outline it for those of you guys who may want to see more of this in the future, you know, for future votes, I might add it to the rotations for the week. Build a town, build a tavern, run the tavern, staff it with entertainment, fortify the town, assign all the townspeople to do stuff. It's actually really involved. If I got isekai, I'd try to find a way to drag you fucks with me. Oh, good. Just what I want. That's just because you know I'd be the bastard to try and find a way back home. You know it. And we're out of logs. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check. Does this need fitches or does this need standard planks? Oh, it needs standard planks. Berries. I'm down. I need elven babes. Yeah, sorry, RJ. You might not want to drag me there because I would be that guy. I would make sure we all got home, like, fast. Fuck the waffling. Fuck the beach episode. Fuck all that nonsense. I'm going to go and absolutely destroy the Demon King so I can go the fuck home because fuck this. I miss my family. Just the kind of guy I am. Hey, what's up? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. I may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. Arr, I'm ready to die, are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer. Yet. I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. I would go straight to the dwarves. Not me, man. I'm going full Aragorn, although I'd live in someplace like Lothlorien over Rivendell. Yeah, sorry guys. If RJ drags us all into an isekai, I'm getting you guys the fuck out of there, and I'm taking you all home. You don't have a choice. I'm just gonna let you know. You will absolutely be coming back home as soon as possible. Because No, I'm not going to stay there. Fuck that. I miss my family. Oh boy. Let's make some sliced meats. Some delicious sliced meats, guys. Don't think about where it came from, alright? Just don't think about this. You'll have to deal with Dark Lord RJ. Yeah, Dark Lord RJ is going to be quickly dispatched. That's not gonna work, sorry. I'll just have the inevitable Wendigo party member I have appeal to your better nature. By better nature, I mean the one that's in your pants, and while you're distracted, I'll just stab you in the head. Everyone gets to go home, yay! Hey, hey, for those who come after, alright? You talk shit about Claire Obscure. My rusty shovel broke. I need more sticks. I'm not saying I'll stay. I just want to learn the Dwarven ways. Well, unless the Dwarven ways are us getting the fuck out of there, no. We're going home, damn it. If I go back, then I'm gonna convince the US military that they have oil there and recreate Gate. That's not gonna work because you're Canadian. Remember that they aren't gonna listen to you. If anyone would convince them, it would be me, and I'm not going to. Because I like it here, in the real world, with my family, and all of you. I am unfortunately not somebody who would be easily swayed by elven titties. See, I have those at home, so I'm good. Alright, so that's baked meat. Burger is 4 baked meat. 2 bread and some onion. Yum yum baked meat. Try not to think about where it came from though. That's not important. I can't remember. What do we toss in here again? Compost heap. Oh, we got a body. So it doesn't degrade as fast when you have it here. Oh. And yes, you can put things into the body. Try not to think about it too much. Theology... cremation. I need 5 blue for that. Ugh. Also, the other world needs to be convinced of the greatness of the FNP90 over whatever magical bullshit they use. Well, if you can bring an FNP90, I think they'd be pretty convinced. thought we were getting isekai. Why is P90-chan from SAO Gun Gale arc here? Reasons? Don't ask questions. We're gonna worry about everything else there later. We just wanted to meet. Mm-hmm. Yes, we got SAO all over your Stargate references. What are you gonna do about it, Canadian? That's what I thought. Not a damn thing. That time I was sent to another world with my entire Twitch stream and my 45 caliber pistol. Actually, it's a 38. Police spec. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Increase yard space. I need complex iron parts for that. Oh, increased yard space wasn't here before. That's new. All right, advanced forging, blueprint, anvil. I already have the stuff to make an anvil. How do I edit? Tutorials, building. Some objects will be built to mill, some need a little extra work. Blueprint desk, locations. Building. I'd swear there was a way to get rid of old stuff. I remember doing it, I just can't remember how. Oh, there it is, remove. Derp, derp, derp. Honestly, like, I remember that they are coming up with a, an isekai where somebody's... I remember hearing about this. It's an isekai where somebody's basically isekai'd while they're live streaming and the stream just doesn't stop, which is honestly kind of hilarious. Like, hey chat, should I spare the Dark Lord, or should I should I kill the Dark Lord, or should I listen to his they scratch their head, you know, that little streamer scratch in the middle of asking a question, or should I listen to their offer of supreme power? What do you guys think? We going with the supreme power route, or meanwhile the Dark Lord's there like, the fuck is this guy talking to? What the shit? Hero, you gonna accept my offer, or shh. Hey, thank you for the sub. I love titties 43. Yeah, we're gonna have another beach episode in a week. But until then, like, what you really need is the world's best revolver, the Taurus 942. No, absolutely not. Complex iron parts, I can now make those. I remember... Alright, I'm only 10 of those, so I need to go and get more stuff. But it's already time to meet the Inquisitor again, I think. I think he's gonna be there today, so... Let's go over to Witch Hill and see if he's there. Whoop whoop, got my meat, baby! I think he's here today. I can just check my... before I walk up here. Let's see. Inquisitor. Yeah, meet me on it. Yep, he should be there today. Yoink. Greetings, Inquisitor. I enjoy the air here. There's something righteous in it. Mmm, yummy snacks. Spoonfuls of Nutella. That's not a snack. It's good to know that we'll still be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. But forgiveness is worth it. This time the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. God. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire, as many advertising flyers as you can get. I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we have everything right, we'll burn her. What's with the other half of the graveyard? A couple years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that the evil has entirely left the place. So I need to be sure that you're on our side in this fight before I give you permission to use this part of the graveyard again. Right. So I need to raise his, bring him some firewood, bring him some flyers. He's already at 10. I think I can get him the firewood and get the other access to the other half of the graveyard today. We're gonna need this. You do get a little XP from clearing up, like, the remnants of trees you chop down, and I kind of like that. I know it's probably a piece of crap, but I do kind of want a Taurus Raging Bull because of how great it was in Rainbow Six Vegas. That's the only place it was great. Most Taurus pistols are honestly just absolute shit. Like, I can't even pretend. They're just bad. Yes, Mr. Inquisitor, I'm definitely your friend and not doing this because I want more land. I'm definitely not doing this because I just want to go home, and the easiest way to do this is this ominous portal behind you. Also, that is a St. Peter's cross in my garden, but ignore that. I'm sure that has no religious connotations here in your world. I'm sorry, what? Huh? What? What? Huh? Oh shoot, I need 20, damn it. I hope he's still here by the time we're done. Nah, he's leaving. Well, I'll need to bring that 20 firewood later. St. Peter Griffin. Google.com, how do I actually police my chat and correct them? Heavy, what's wrong with you? And can it be fixed, or are you just terminally Canadian? Cease. No chaos. That's worse. Why? Why are you like this? Why? What I need is five things to be able to burn corpses. Because I gotta learn that if I want to be able to advance at all. Green jelly, I just need some honey. Berry juice at the cooking table. Do I not know that one yet? Okay, I need to go learn that one in town. Got it. Let's do that. I do like how after the tutorial it is very hands-off. It's just like, okay, good luck. Hey Lois, remember that time I founded a church in Antioch? It's just this letter to the Galatians. He's just standing there like, look, you guys are all terrible. All of you, terrible. That's basically it. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in this one. You can't just say giggity. Alright. Perhaps. We don't need a teleport stone. Hello, Miss Jane. Oh shit, your stuff is expensive. Yeah, never mind. Later. Bye, Miss Jane. Kitty! Okay. So, I need to harvest more metal to be able to expand my yard, get more wood, probably bring up some stone. What's really important is upgrading the graveyard so I can start bringing in that sweet blue XP. Blue XP is earned through theological stuff like keeping the graveyard, stuff like that, and it's extremely hard to get and extremely valuable, so definitely necessary. Red and green XP you can get it from everywhere, but blue XP is like the really good one to get. You can, of course, buy books and just brute force it that way, but that takes forever. Okie dokie. Baked apple, baked mushrooms. Yeah, I can probably use all the mushrooms I've picked for that. Why not? I put some sticks in the fire. I have 6. Takes 5, right? I think. Oop. It's free XP. Now take a little bit to cook. While that's cooking, we're gonna go up here and try and gather more iron. Mostly we want to ignore these guys if we can. That! But why though? What's going on? How you doing? Hello, Aylward. The iron hasn't respawned. Okay. So we're at that point where the iron no longer... Okay. I couldn't remember if the iron actually respawned up here or not. It does not. That was weird. The boss was so hard you are currently in post-nut clarity? Is that what I'm reading here? My dude, I'm worried about you. Clear the path. We can worry about that later. Broken apiary. Technologies. Beekeeping. I'm gonna need a little more green for that. Good thing green's pretty easy to get. Yoink. Took me 3 days of trying different strategies to beat him. I understand how you feel. This last event in Syracuse had me feeling the same way. Yo, some of those challenge stages were actually ridiculous. Getting that medal was all the medals was a colossal pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, there's a corpse. Luckily, we can gather wild honey. It does hurt us a little bit, but we'll be fine. Well, I think it's that there's a percentage chance. Yeah, there's a percentage chance that it'll hurt you. It's not guaranteed. But it's going to be a while before we can build our own apiaries, so that's the best we got for now. Yoink. Honestly, we should just burn this one at some point. I'm thinking I should just get into burning bodies. But to do that, we're gonna have to refine the shit out of the graveyard. Ugh, we need all kinds of repair kits and shit. Who would have thought beating a level 83 boss while your party is capped at 55 is so difficult? Wait, what? Why did they cap you if they were having you fight a level 83 boss? That's really fucked. Good on you for being patient enough to deal with that shit. Because that would have frustrated the heck out of me. Okay. We are currently... That's all the iron we can harvest for now, unfortunately. Wood and stone, something we can get lots of. Iron, not so much. I could throw some more in there, but I'm going to save the ingots we have for now. Or the ore we have for now. I have like 27 more ore, but I don't want to just start burning through it all. That'd be a bad idea. There have been some level 90 fights before, but they were actually holding back, so they weren't at full power. Yeesh. And I'm guessing this one was. Yay, jelly! I'm gonna eat monster parts! Nom 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 nom. So the easiest way to get the place back onto into good standing is to just repair all the stuff that's here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. See, it's already at negative 14. This one wasn't holding back. Without spoiling, let's just say there's a new mechanic to help deal with higher level enemies. He's still got hands, though. Oh, you mean how, like, in Clear Obscure, there was, that, painted power. Kind of the same thing. All of a sudden, I was able to deal with enemies that I couldn't before. Okay, we're gonna need to make more of those, and we need to make more wooden repair kits as well, because we are out of repair kits, but we're at 4 quality now. Oh, it works a bit like the command seals from FGO. I gotcha. Okay, well, that's neat. See, that's something I can understand is FGO. Speaking of which, I need to get back into FGO. I stepped away and I just have not gone back yet. Technologies. Smithing. Glass. Advanced smelting. Building, stoneworking. I need stoneworking. Yeah, I definitely need stoneworking. Okay, so go harvest some berries, I guess. And flowers. Oh, do flowers not give green? Okay. Ordeal Call Part 1 is out, by the way, and also the Cracked Summer Servants soon, too. What servant should I be going for? Because I've been away for so long. I think the last thing I summoned was the Dragon Lancer. Honestly, I'm so far behind on the story. I'm all the way back in, Scathach's, Lost Belt. Like, I'm all the way back there. So when I tell you I am behind, I mean I am fucking behind. Okay. I can get some green from harvesting some mushrooms. And I think I actually have enough mushrooms. Yep, that'll cook. Technologies. Stonemasonry. Nice. Stonecutter. Need a little bit more fishes. There we go. There we go. Stone repair kit requires clay. That can be dug up, right? Oh, I don't even have the clay research line unlocked yet. Dang it. Because that's like right here, right? Yeah, that tech is hidden right now. Shoot. Couldn't make stone repair kits if I wanted to. So that means I'm going to have to stick to wooden repair kits. Which means I'm going to need more fitches. Best to have a Koyanskaya of Light, Buster Support, Artoria Caster, Art Support, Skathach Scotty, Ruler Variant is better, but her Caster form works well too for Quick Support, and Oberon. I do not have Oberon or Artoria Caster, but I do have both Koyanskayas and the Caster Scotty. Yep. Gonna need more nails if I want to do that. There we go. Mmm, delicious baked mushrooms. Yep, yep. Take a quick nap. Good. I do not have Oberon. I've heard Oberon is good. I wasn't sure if there was another servant I should be looking out for who's coming out. You know how power creep is. God, hey, for anyone who's been in the Discord for a while, remember when somebody tried to tell me that power creep in FGO didn't exist? God, that was a hilarious conversation. Power creep exists in everything, but it exists especially in FGO. Holy shit. Like, power creep in FGO is absolutely fucking insane. Can't remember. For upcoming service, ASEC is great for multi-core teams as she has a skill that gives 50% MP charge for the entire party. Artoria Caster gets a Berserker Summer variant. Super strong single target, I hear she holds up even current JP server stuff. Melusine Ruler I hear is pretty good. I'm the guy who just throws Mama Raiko at everything and usually wins because Mama Raiko is best. Ara, Mama. She's the best. She just is. Although I did get Arjuna Alter, so I also throw him at things. So I basically just buster cycle both of them back to back. And it usually works. Okay, we're at 2. We don't have anything for that, unfortunately, so we can't repair that fence. We'll need to either remove that fence and replace it with a wooden one, or get enough stuff to repair. But I don't think we can actually make... Yeah, create wooden fence, create wooden cross, create gravestone. Okay, so I'll need to be able to create wooden crosses, so I need more green. Where are the mushrooms at? I require more green things. Which is either harvesting mushrooms or harvesting any kind of plants, stuff like that. There's plenty over here. Oh, and I guess Jolter. Jolter is also almost completely grailed on my account. Because Jolter is also the best. I don't need to explain myself on that one, do I? She just is. Oberon is one of the servers everybody needs, IMO. He's just so good and can fit in any team. If I remember correctly, I think I have NP maxed. Yeah, I have NP maxed Merlin. Like, he's maxed out for NP wise. She's not evil, she's misunderstood. Don't you talk shit about my waifu. I actually have NP Merlin maxed out, and he came home when he first dropped. He got summoned 3 times, one of which was a double summon, and I was like, holy fuck. Double Merlin? Insane. Insane luck. Hey, now, that alignment says evil right here. Yeah, if you look right here, it's run! Shut up! She's a sweetie. She's a sweetie and misunderstood. Leave her alone. She's very evil. She's so evil. She's extremely evil. But that's the best part. I mean, what? Huh? What? I'm just, huh? What? I'm not even paying attention. I'm out here harvesting wood. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm not talking about evil women and how they're fictionally superior, but in the real world absolutely horrifying. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Aylward, how are you trying to teach me my own lesson? I've already stuck my dick in crazy and dealt with the aftermath, all right? You don't have to tell me that, okay? Quick rest. Wake up with the dawn. I'm saving everything for ASEC because she is literally wife. I haven't seen her design, so I honestly have no comment on that. Alright, taking these over to the graveyard, and that should bring us up to 5, which is where we're supposed to be. That's 5. We're even at 6. How about that? Graveyard is now officially up to snuff. Hooray! Okay, that's 93. That's a 98. Those will hold there for a little while. I'll put her Ascension 1 art in Weeb chat so you can have a look later. Sure. Actually, you know what? My phone's right here. I may have deactivated Discord on my computer, but my phone's right here. Let me go ahead and take a look. I'm gonna take a look at this. Let me... Oh, shoot. My phone. It's in sleep mode. Everything's grayscale and gross. I'm trying to convince a family member who wants to scalp one of their Final Fantasy collector's boxes to just sell it to me outright. Actually, let me check. Before I check that, let me pull up TCG Player. TCG Player. Because I'm going to be going hard on this Final Fantasy set. I am excited. Fantasy Collector. That's not how you spell collector. Collector booster display. Oh. 316? That's not bad. Wish there was a place to buy Magic cards here. Even if I don't play Magic, I would like those cards. Check TCG Player. It's sending me a code. Ugh. Sorry, I got distracted here, kids. Your code is 12345. Cart. Wait, what? Why is it putting Turk? No, I don't want Turk here. Remove. Collector booster display. Holy fuck, yeah, never mind. Holy shit, guys. Scalpers are out in force for Final Fantasy right now. $719. I'm pitching him a deal. I'm pitching him a deal here because I don't want to pay $700 for a fucking collector's booster display. I'd like to open it on stream, but holy fuck, I 719. I can't do that. That's too much. That's fucking redonk, dude. Who the fuck? Like, absolutely fucking not. Shoot. And I didn't even check the picture that you sent me. Hold on a second, Chaos. I'm so sorry. The absolute audacity of that pricing have just shook my brain. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. What? Oh, that's Natris. Behold, wife. Ooh, another saber face. She has big hat. She has big hat. Oh, that's not a saber face. That's a Jean face. Ooh, she has big hat and she's a Jean face. Damn. Do her other ascensions also have Big Hat? Because I like Big Hat. For anyone listening wondering what I'm talking about, you should join the Discord because one, it's free, and two, you can see what I'm talking about. Smash. Smash because of the big hat, right? Does the hat get bigger? That's the only way that this could sweeten the pot, you know? Okay, we need to go ahead and make some firewood. We'll go ahead and make some rounds. Wood billets. Because we're gonna need some firewood. Sadly, only Ascension 1 has the big hat. Oh, that's terrible, man. How are you gonna show me big hat and then only Ascension 1 have big hat? That's not right, man. That's not fair. Okay, we'll go ahead and drop that much firewood in there. And then we will start these cooking up again. Cook up 11 more of them. Once those are gone, though, I'm pretty much out of firewood for now, so we got to be a little conservative with how we spend our metal. But also, you were right the first time. She's a Saber face. Is she? She looks more like Jean than Saber. Maybe it's because she doesn't look angry, and all the Saber faces kind of look angry. So I'm used to seeing them in a state of perpetual rage, whereas Jean is more serene. I'm so refreshed. See, this is what I'm talking about. Video games let you live in the peak male fantasy of going to sleep and waking up refreshed and not having your back hurt. Fuck. If only, if only. I can't remember what I'm supposed to put in the compost heap, honestly. I really can't remember. We're not going to worry about that for now. Mission accomplished, kids. The graveyard looks a little nicer. I know there's a way to repair the fence, but I can't remember. All this mention of TCG reminds me, I could buy a trading card of my favorite Pokemon. Who, Gardevoir? Ah. He is absolutely going the scalper method. He's giving me wholesale on one of the boxes, so it's going to be closer to 300, which is like a lot, but it's a collector booster, so that's fine. But he is 100% going to be scalping some poor bastard on the other one. And I can't even really fault him because he's trying to save up money to move away from a shitty situation. So I completely understand that. But man, I hate seeing cards scalped for sets like that. I can't fucking stand it. I can't even fault him from it, actually. I can't even fault him for it because, again, he's trying to save up to get away from a really terrible situation. Floette, actually, the little flower fella, that's your favorite? That's not bad at all. My favorite would have to be Honedge. Specifically Honedge, not Aegislash. I think Aegislash is a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, Honedge and Doublade are peak design. The fact that Aegislash is a sword with a shield, I think is fucking terrible, and I don't like it. He is the final evolution for my favorite Pokemon, though, so I love him, but not as much as his pre-evolutions. Those are the best. I still gotta get me a shiny ho! Look, enough about your love life, my guy. Yeah, we're good there. Mushrooms. Should have been a million swords and call it unlimited blade war. Unlimited blade copyright. What? It's easy harvest, so I might as well. I'd get a holographic one, but we don't have the tech from Blade Runner 2049 yet. I remember when foils were called holographics. When did we stop doing that? I feel that's when we lost our way as a society. I preferred the term holographics. I like that. You can kind of game the system by pushing a log like this, so you can technically bring two with you at once. You just roll one and carry the other. Oh, also, for those of you guys who weren't here last night, I finished my first run on Noita. It was a hell of a ride, and I definitely want to do more in the game. Definitely not just going to put it down. A lurker suggested that I do the sun quest. Apparently you make a brand new sun, which is fucking wild to me, but alright. We need to make 10 of these damn things. Nom, nom, nom. I'll have to watch the end of the VOD because I fell asleep. Understandable. It was running very late. It was like 4 in the morning when I finished up. Okay. And tomorrow I'm going to need to make some more wooden planks. And also tomorrow the Inquisitor comes. Oh, no. Cease thy heresy. Okay, gonna need to make some more fitches. 1 and 2. I've always found red's a lot easier to gather than green, in my humble opinion. Is the new Final Fantasy cards only the FFIX bunch? Because I'm seeing FF via FF7 and FF8 bundles as well, and a Terra deck. No, it's all Final Fantasies. All Final Fantasies are getting some kind of representation. Vivi's a commander. I believe Terra's a commander as well. Yeah, it's the gang's all here. Okay. Oh, I need one more plank. can never make me cease. Gotta hit me with that UCMJ. Don't tempt me. I can do it. Alright, we got a bigger yard. Whoop whoop. Hell yeah. Even got an outhouse now. Didn't saw a VV1 deck, sadly, but the prices are very spicy. Oh, there's no VV Precon. VV's just a commander you could use, or somebody you could have in the 99, or I guess 60 if you play standard. I don't play standard much anymore. He's really good. I plan on building him. In fact, you guys convinced me to build him over Choco, on account of the fact that I put it as a poll to you guys. That's the best part about streaming and getting a small niche following. I'm able to have you guys make decisions that I can't decide myself. It's so much easier than flipping a coin. And it's democratic. Everyone voted for Vivi. Alright. Here's your firewood. Glad to see you're with us in our righteous battle. I think I can be trusted. I'm not sure, but obviously you're more trusted than most of my guards, so here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Nice. We have access to the other half of the graveyard now. A big yard for lots of activities. We will no longer vote. Hey, Raiden. This is all I have. Don't take it away from me. Stop it. Stop it. No, but in all seriousness, I do appreciate you guys actually participating in these lame little polls I do. Thank you. Do we get to vote on the upcoming Three Gorges Crater project? No, you don't. That's just going to happen. There's no vote on that one. Now we can use the western half of the graveyard. Whoop whoop. I remembered this was a great way to get green, so I wanted to do this for sure. We do need to wait for Sun's Day for the preacher to show up, unfortunately, so it's going to be a bit. The actual gift bundle is more than 1K. Yes, the only Final Fantasy IX thing I was able to find was a starter deck, and that's 350 bucks. Commander decks shouldn't run that much. I don't know how much the gift sets are, but I know the commander decks are usually like 80 bucks. I'll tell you that there's a lot of people trying to scalp like crazy right now. So you might want to wait until it cools down a little. Nom nom nom. So we have 2 days until the Preacher Man comes back and we can start getting our blue XP. Because cremation is incredibly important. Actually, can I get that by making stone gravestones? I can't remember if I can or not. Does this one give blue? Nope, that is pure red. I was really hoping it would. Because being locked on theology sucks. You see how blue is kind of your progress stopper? It's like that for a lot of the game. Three Gorges? No, the Three Gorges. Three Gorges. We're talking about the fact that we're gonna feed the Three Gorges down to the F-35. I'm sorry, what? Huh? In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft, that's what I'm talking. What? It's on my currency though, so that's like 6 times what a dollar is, not counting people overcharging for being an overseas product. Oh, if that's 6 times, then yeah, it's gonna be like around $60 USD. That's a typical price of a commander precon, give or take. Absolutely hard locked on blue XP right now. I mean, that's the basic rate. It's honestly not a bad rate either. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen people try and scalp shit like that for a lot more. Like a lot more. Yeesh. Sleepy time. Bip. Yeah, I'll pass. I was mostly to have them considering I love Final Fantasy stuff. Well, if you just want them to have them, you can always buy the individual cards. Buying the individual cards will probably be cheaper in the long run. If you have a character that you really like, that's probably the easiest way. Although I will tell you, some of them that are really good, like Vivi, those will be expensive. The Vivi will be very expensive. That's just a reality right now. He is apparently the one everyone's looking to be a game changer for this set, unfortunately. Which means, of course, he is gonna fucking rise in price. It makes me sad, because Vivi is one of my absolute favorites. I wish he wasn't as good as he's going to be, because, man, it's rough having to pay like $60 for a single fucking card. Are you kidding me? I am obviously going to hope that I instead just pull him, because man, that's a lot of money. It was mostly just to have. I don't even play the game, no reason to spend that much. He's best boy, so understandable. Yeah, but it's funny as shit, because one of the people that I play Magic with is like, I don't like anime, I don't like all that stuff, but some of them Final Fantasy cards look pretty cool. My brother in Christ. How you gonna do that? How? Explain. Bip. Honestly, we can probably replace all these headstones with stone ones, which would bring up the ambiance of our place pretty well. So let's go ahead and craft a bunch of stone ones. Why not? See it just draining my energy gauge? Damn, son. Do I have enough jelly to prepare another one? Nope, I need to go kill one more jelly to prepare another one. I sure am glad I only play Yu-Gi-Oh! Digitally. Ugh. Yu-Gi-Oh! I gotta tell you, when they introduced pendulums, I checked the fuck out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, okay, it's been fun. This has been nice, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and hit the old dusty trail. Yeah, that was the point where they lost me. More like Yu-Gi-Oh! Get out of here. I don't have a problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! It just got way too convoluted. That's my only issue. Is it got way too convoluted, so I was like, yeah, I'm checking out. It's been fun, but this is a bit much. You know? Okay, so they're the same value, but more durable. Damn. Just pillaging all my energy here. Boop, boop, there you go. I hadn't played since they had fusions from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and now there's all this shit. My god, let me and my ritual deck be in peace. Even the GX fusions, like, they were a little convoluted, but they weren't anywhere near as bad as Pendulum is. Dear sweet lord. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking Yu-Gi-Oh! Players and saying MTG is better. I've just been playing MTG since I was like 4. So I have a lot more experience in it, okay? I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Only since I was like 12, so I've been playing it for a while. I've been playing it like since the game started. But since the game started, MTG's added a couple more complex things, but it still stayed the same core game. You're still mana-gated, right? Yu-Gi-Oh's gotten way too many turn 1 wins for my preference. Way too many turn 1 wins. Dear sweet lord. Like, I understand it's always had Exodia, tee-hee, haha, Exodia obliterate, all that shit, but my god. I've seen some ridiculous stuff. And you can break these down into firewood. Since you can break these down into firewood, you know, might as well have them to fuel my furnace and my oven inside. Yeah. Words. Rest a little bit more now that it's Sun's Day. Go visit the preacher over in the yard. Tell him I fixed stuff. Tell him to get off my fucking back. Wooden grave fence is the best I can do right now. There we go. Go ahead and take the wooden grave fence, put it around the one that's over there. So I have to raise it to 5. I think the next one's either 10 or 15, so I might as well raise it to 10 while I'm there. Just so I can hit both wickets at the same time. So we'll add a fence around that one in the lower right corner there. that actually doesn't help you at all. Right, he's maxed out. There we go, now we're at 10. There you go, buddy. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you the official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. It'll be a great honor for you to have me present your first ceremony, so just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words! Haha. Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense, get all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. Alright, create prayer for faith. Perk preacher. May the force be with you! Not bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that stuff out. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on Sun's Day. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I have to get out of here. The air is so dry, my skin can't take it for long. I haven't played since like 2006. Are the Egyptian god cards still viable? I believe they added support cards for the Egyptian gods, but I'm not sure how viable they are nowadays, although you can do some funny shit with Ra's ball mode. What? I now use magical flower girl deck that forces my opponent to tribute, not destroy their own monsters when I gain life points. That sounds funny, but I'm going to stick with MTG, thank you. One expensive hobby is enough. From head of the Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on reopening of the church and the graveyard. Also, we're pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you have become a subject of royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface-landed buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spit, as decreed by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe VII loves you. Royal stamp is 50 silver. Ugh. And he is gone for the rest of the Sun's Day, huh? Yum, yum mushrooms. What I'm going to be living on for the foreseeable future. I can see it. Okie doke. Doing pretty decently there. so we will need to fix our axe. Go finish the harvesting all the stuff in there. See if we can, well, that cooked fast. See if we can start earning some blue XP, because blue XP is mainly gotten through science and learning and is heavily tied to theology. Also, you can get money each week by ripping off these poor suckers. I mean, saying some inspiring words at the pulpit. And you can pretty much study all of the things that you have there. Alright. Recipe, speed potion, some blood, chaos solution. Books! Paper crafting. Pigskin paper. You want to guess what that's made out of? I'll give you a hint. It's not pigs. Alright, we need 3 complex iron parts, some nails, and some fidges. Not too hard to get. Still need to deal with those 2 bodies, but I'm not going to be able to until I have cremation, because I don't want to put anyone else into the graveyard yet. Pigskin paper is made out of pigs you find at a Walmart. Yes, you are in fact entirely correct. That is correct. Yes. Make some complex iron parts. And now we can sleep. Yo, why does pigskin paper taste like human? I mean, never mind, carry on. Yeah, what are they gonna say? This feels like human skin? How do you know? How do you know what it feels like to write on human skin, buddy? That's what I thought. Excuse you. Who are you, a thief? Are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a real repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I am a Marquis. Well, I've heard of contract killers named Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Listen to me, please. I, the Marquis Teodoro Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of the town. Those who survived set up a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. So this is the start of the town DLC. Our servants secretly delivered us some items and food for the first days. But we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Then why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms, berries, and grow vegetables? You're right, but understand our situation, please. We all belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough to pay for you for your services. Food and drink? That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Great, there's just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us, which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. And one more thing. One of my friends desired to meet you very much. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but speak louder, his hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to... Much louder, he's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect! You do and will do, Teodoro. Could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. He's not deaf, is he? And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? What did Ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me uncomfortable. I have no idea what you're talking about. The Inquisitor knows. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all. I love how he's like, under his breath, trade human flesh. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions, please. Just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Fuck. He just mutters trade in human flesh. You said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps. There are many more reasons not to be grateful. Okay. Can you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people, I really would, but our camp is so small. Could build an additional tent. Would be great. And also that means we'd need a well, otherwise people will suffer from thirst. So build a well, build a new tent. So basically you build another town out here. It's kind of neat. I'll need stone, simple iron, and some more happiness. And happiness is generated slowly over time, so nothing really I can do right now. Certain deep mechanisms, parameters, valves. Imagine it's a tricky game. Yeah, of course. Refugee's happiness is just a camp quality modified by satisfaction. Keep in mind it can't exceed camp quality and falls if your refugees are suffering from a shortage of food or water. And hey, look, I brought water. Yep, we got a little bit of happiness already. How much do we have right now? 0.11 out of 3. We'll bring you guys food later. We'll bring you food when I'm more settled. I love hurting myself for honey. Delicious. Delicious honey. Where am I? Right. Forest near the river. We want to go south, directly south. Nice of them to automatically clear the way without me having to pay for it. Right? That's such a good perk. Because I did not want to have to cart all those resources up here. Ow. Those bees hurt, man. Alright, home sweet home. We are going to need to look into building. We need... we're gate kept at blue there too. Dang it. We need proper joists, that way we can... So what are you, a cleric now? Seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? What a dick. Okay, there's sin shards there. We're gonna go ahead and take the skin and the flesh. Actually, we're gonna take just about everything. And toss this one in the river. Body's gonna be entirely useless by the time we're done with it. Inventory's full. Okay. Have to drop off some stuff over here. I'll need to study that too. Pretty much anything blue can be studied with a science skill, so you want to study just about everything, which is why I'm harvesting all the parts out of this guy. And we're out of energy. Take the intestines. Can you make people food? I already have. Where did you think I got that meat earlier from? I promise it wasn't from a pig. Alright, this is going right in the river. The thing is when you dispose it in the river, you don't get a burial contract, so you can't get any money for it. Which is no bueno. Obviously. I don't have enough faith for that, damn it. Or enough science. Ugh. It's wild that you can't break down these ruined books for science. Is that under the tutorials now? Technologies. Spiritual knowledge and material first at the study table in the church basement. Yeah, but I can't though. Really hope I didn't soft lock myself by mistake. I need some blue. All this is going in here so I can study it later. Because I need to. This is a study table. I also need the church workbench, don't I? Yep. So we're gonna have to come back for the church workbench, which is made with fitches, nails, and complex iron parts. I can't open that yet because of the whole, you know, not having beams unlocked thing. It's a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Need to sleep anyway. What do you guys think? You liking Graveyard Keeper? You want to see more of it? Because if you want to see more of it, I'm willing to play it more. I enjoy this game. Yee. Mostly it's just finding out if the isekai protagonist finds a way home, right? That's the important thing. It is pretty chill. That's one of the reasons I enjoy it. Not everything needs to be super action oriented, you know? Okay, we got 6 of those, 9 of those, nails, fitches. We need some more nails, some more fitches, and some more complex parts. Just chilling, keeping graves, selling human flesh, finding a way home for my wife. Yes, exactly. See, it's really just very chill. I'm just a guy trying to find his way home. Harvesting human flesh, and you know, just kind of hanging out. Really, I'm just gated on cremation right now. That's the thing that's gating me. But you got to have blue for that. You gotta have blue to know how to burn a body is wild. Alright, church workbench. Oh, this one can rotate. I didn't know that. I obviously want to take up the least space possible with this damn thing. And there's really not many places, honestly, so the best place would probably be right here, huh? Pigskin paper, baby! If I remember correctly, you can break this down. Yep, okay. That gives you enough science to study some things, at least. That requires faith. That requires faith, which means I gotta wait till Sunday, dang it. I gotta craft a better prayer. Technologies, theologies. Those are also locked behind blue. Prayer for prosperity. Prayer for faith. I need a writing desk for that, right? Can't remember if I do or not. Jesse, why are you blue? Come on, man. You can't just ask a guy why he's blue like that, alright? It's big 2025 and you're still asking people why they're blue? Gathering old books. Yeah, I need a writing desk if I'm gonna do that, and if I want to do that... Or at least I believe so. I can't remember how to create a prayer for faith. Is that done up here, or...? Ugh. So there is a little bit of time gating when it comes to waiting for that kind of stuff. But that's okay, because as you guys have seen, there's a lot of stuff to do. Who is messaging me? And why? Ah. Okay. He's saying he'll see if we can get some more at cost, which is understandable. He's basically trying to... He's scalping for a good cause. I just don't like scalping. Me, personally. But, you know, like, there's some situations where I can understand it, which is where I'm kind of conflicted on it. It looks like you're doing all right here. Yeah, I just opened the church. So now you own everything here. Yeah, I guess. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital, your work, for yourself. You're a true capitalist now, but this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer. Yes, the donkey's a communist. The jackass is a communist. Make of that what you will. But I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. The man just shit in my yard. The man just shit in my yard and I don't have the energy to do anything about it. You look a little tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, sorry, I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember something in the old days. The keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never. Yeah, that's... Wow, it's a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving? Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently? I've never sliced up a warm one before. Let this body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. Wait, you're alive? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise I can't let you up and... Okay. Ooh, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this a village? Yeah, but how are you? And I assume you're the keeper, right? And we're in the morgue right now? Yes. how do you... There's no time for all the yakety yak. My name is Yurik, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I expect you're aware. And this is the door, yes. Where did you get that book? Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you mean. Are you joking or what? Nope, not kidding. Quite serious. And you have no idea what book I now hold in my hands. Nope, no idea. Oh, crap. Listen carefully then. I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be. Or where it is. For of course, I am no keeper. It falls to you. Find and bring me the key. And what happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for a keyhole. Make you a keyhole. Might be better not to mention anything about this. The key's stuck inside his, head. Just look at that face. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. I've never seen you doing any of that before. You dick. Never mind, just kidding. So what's on your mind? Well, I was just thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time, and now you sit here all day among the dust and dead bodies. What if we freshened you up a little bit? We'll have you smelling real nice, with hints of beer. Sard, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. I'm in. Bring a mug of beer and some river sand. It's gonna be a while before we can get some river sand. Donkey shit on my front porch in protest because he's a fucking communist. What an asshole. What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. No. That's an incredibly generous officer, Cresvold, but I'm afraid. He thought I was being serious. Kill the commie? I can't, he brings me the bodies. I'm not such a complete idiot. What I'd want to live and work in this dump. Yuck. Jesus. You're so polite, almost like Farmer. Are you brothers by chance? Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Hordrick is gathering all the villagers in his tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Hordrick has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. Boring. Fucking vampires. Villagers, I await your suggestions. 1 week only. Corey and brother will be available to fix your porch for a 15% discount, and as a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Tress. Oh, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother. Fucking, they're using this situation to advertise their business. My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. Okay, where are you gonna get the bodyguards? A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit with the grammar. Besides, ghouls don't exist. My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. fresh roost and braised leaves. The secrets to a healthy body and spirit. What? To turn down candied chicken leg marinade? Never. You're all full of rubbish. It's all becoming clear. It's the vile doings of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, my army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. He's literally Dr. Bees. He's Dr. Bees. Very soon I will release them upon the village. Dr. Bees! Keeper, could you spare a moment? You're the only one who can probably actually do anything. Yeah, probably. If I asked some villager, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask somebody outside the village, wouldn't you say? Yeah. On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy. Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? No. I agree to help for the fee. What a greedy rascal. New task, find the vampire. Eventually. We'll worry about that later. We are so very not concerned about that right now. We have so much to do. It's just called Witch Hill. They don't even give these places names, and you know what? It's kind of charming that they don't. I mean, I can't just leave it there. Thanks for the seeds, though, buddy. We'll grow carrots with that. It's time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself. Shepherd, are you talking to me? To you, you vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. And then he thought about it for more than 3 seconds. There's only one way to check. Eat that. What? Raw garlic? Ah, he refuses. The fiend gives himself away. Fine. Delicious. More. Come on, man. Have you guys ever eaten just a clove of raw garlic? It's rough, man. I have, because I was wondering what garlic was when I was a lot younger, and I was in the kitchen. I was like, "What's that?" They're like, "Garlic. What's it taste like?" It was my dad. Just takes a whole big clove of garlic, looks at his son who just said, "What's it taste like?" Because, you know, I didn't realize that garlic wasn't everything I was eating. Hands me a whole clove of raw garlic and says, "Here you go, eat up." Me, being the trusting kind that I am, popped it right in my mouth and bit down. I can still taste it a little bit, actually. It's and it wasn't like small garlic. It was elephant garlic. It was huge. Ugh. Wait, did the garlic give me an effect? Your mouth is burning. Ah, it's damaging me. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, we're just gonna have to live with that debuff for a bit. Delicious garlic. Yum, yum. Has about the same effect that it had on me, so you know. Okay, so now we just need to wait for the faith to roll in to be able to really capitalize on studying everything that we've got here. Unfortunately. Because we need faith to be able to study these things after all, so. So that'll just have to wait, and we'll go ahead and leave that in there. Recipe speed potion. Ah. Wait, where do I craft that? It's been so long. Do I actually get a table later on for my... That's book writing. Where's potion craft, damn it? Is that under farming or cooking? Digestion. It says I learned the recipe, but I'm not finding the recipe anywhere in here. I cannot for the life of me remember where to find it. Oh well. We'll just have to suck it up and continue. That can stay there. Although honestly, if the garlic almost kills you, you might be a vampire, let's be real. I am half dead. Okay, let's make a few more garden plots. Because we want more carrots. We're gonna need a lot of carrots very soon. Boop. And one more. Ah. Of course, we won't be able to use any fertilizer until we get the compost heap up and running, which I think we need vegetative material for, so it's gonna be a bit. And the wheel turns again. All healed up. Safe from the garlic. Oh, there's my berry juice recipe. Oh, we need apples for it. Shoot. That's rough. That's all decoration stuff. Household utensils rack. Old-fashioned cupboard. What can we build down here now? Just a trunk. Alright, later on we're going to be able to make some beer and stuff like that, but that's not going to be for a bit. Alright. It says you can still salvage some paper from it, but it wouldn't let me do it at any of the workbenches over there. That's weird. That's going to require compost, which I'm not going to have for a little bit. I should probably get them in the ground for some money. Oh well. I'll harvest what I need and nothing else. So I need... Oof, 3 and 2, never mind. You're going in the river no matter what. 1 and 2. You can go in the graveyard. You can go in the graveyard. Okay. Got a big storm blowing in here. Clouds ain't too bad, but what's cool is the dust cloud across the city. Wind is kicking up, is showing up on radar. Jesus, that's massive if it's showing up on radar, right? Okay, I'm gonna need 2 fences and another stone headstone. Go ahead and work there. Doop-a-doop. And then a fence. Oh, right, I need... craft this. I need a fence or 2 fences? I can't remember. My brain is fried. 2 fences. 2 fences and a headstone. Plank. And 1 more fence. Thank you. Okie dokie. You... one of these. And one of these. And you get one of these. Hooray. Quality's now at 11. Nice. We're just trying to pass the days until Sun's Day, because once Sun's Day comes around, we'll get more faith, and then we'll be able to turn that faith into blue. I should probably go and turn in this burial cert as well, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go turn that in. Get some extra money. Might need to go and buy a prayer from the preacher, so might as well, right? I wonder, Heavy, you think the storm that's rolling in over there for you is related to the tornado warning we had last night over here? You think it's already gotten that far north? Or is this a completely different storm system? Actually, hold on. Nah, we'll do that later. We're gonna do that in a little bit. It's called the dead horse because you can't beat the dead horse. I love this game sometimes. It's so silly. Nah. Yeah, really quick. Controls. Weird. Bye, bud. I don't know why some of your guards hang back so far. Ooh. Alrighty. Saving progress. So I have a feeling we're actually kind of bugged right now, so exit to main menu. Yes. And we'll reload back in. So for some reason the location wasn't changing and the music was just looping the music from the village or the tent city up there. I have no idea why. Well, now there's no music. What in the world? Alright, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. We're gonna restart the game and see if that fixes it. That's such a weird bug. I mean, shit happens. Bip. Hopefully that's not a permanent bug. Hopefully. There it is. We've got music again. Okay, that was weird. Alright, it's Moon's Day and we have our first carrots. Nice. Oh, they aren't done yet. They will be soon, though. I think we get vegetation refuse from them, and then we turn that into compost. It's been so long. I'm sorry. I know I keep saying this. I don't remember half the stuff in this game. Yep, we're gonna have to study all that tomorrow after Sun's Day. And possibly buy some worship stuff from him. But the real money is gonna come from cremation. This guy... Hey mods. My lovable, sweet mods. Apples of my eye. Can you do me a favor? Can you, go ahead and flick this bot's nuts into the Shadow Realm for me, please? And thank you. And, whoever's manning that bot, do me a favor. Reevaluate your life. Or perish. I don't care which. I appreciate you, Heavy. Thank you. Bonked. Yes, bonked. I added them. Good. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Cannot stand that shit. Hey, I'm here to prey on somebody that is a smaller streamer. Got to it before I... Hey, what's going on, Logan? What's going on, buddy? It's been a while. Damn. Throwback. What's going on, huh? Got to it before I could. Raiden's quick draw McGraw around here. He's able to bonk faster than I can notice him sometimes. Do we need the flesh from this body? I honestly want the money from burying him, and it's going to take quite a bit because 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only going to be able to get him up to 1. We'll bury you, but I'm not going to like it. Actually, hold on. I might be able to... Okay, we're good there. We're good there. We actually extracted one of the reds. That's what we wanted. So we took him from a 3 red to a 2 red. Oh god, it's the letter, isn't it? Hey, asshole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more carrots. What are you doing here? I'm on strike. The jackass is a communist. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed, and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Second, I need a day off, so no more corpses on Sun's Day. And last but not least, I need better pay. From you. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource, and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here. I'll take the carrots from it. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, there isn't another donkey. Ha ha! You ass. Hate you so much. Good, now just put my carrots in the box. Put the fries in the bag, bro. He showed up because my first carrot crop is done, huh? I think that's why he's here. No, they aren't even grown yet. The hell do you want from me? The carrots ain't even grown. What are you gonna do? You ain't getting a dime out of me, pal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a note to drain the blood from now on. This is going straight in the ground. We just need to make a quick fence and a headstone for it. Boop. Gravesite. Boop. The breeze is nice from this storm. Was 32 all day, and it's dropped to 12 over the last hour. The airport is getting 120 plus km/h gusts and diverting flights. Eesh. That's rough. You alright over there? It's not carry Canadians away kind of weather, is it? Alright, we'll go ahead and make 1 headstone. That's all we can really use stone for now anyway. Aside from building random shit. And a fence, which requires a plank. So that should bring that one grave up to 1. It is now Sunday, so we're going to need to sleep, see the bishop. You can keep waiting for those carrots, bro. I ain't bringing you shit. What an ass. All right. There we go. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Quality's at 12. I don't know what tasker he has for me. I can't remember, to be honest. I know I can buy incense from him, but I'm not going to worry about that. What I need is better prayers. Preferably a prayer for faith, since that's where I'm bottlenecked right now. Alright. Yep, yep. Okay, it's Sunday. Now we can break this bottleneck. Get us some blue. I ain't bringing you shit. I absolutely love this kind of weather. Just waiting for the thunder and torrential rain, although I'm half expecting my phone to give me a mini heart attack at like 2 a.m. when I'm sleeping if we get a tornado warning. Probably. That's what happened to me shortly before the stream yesterday. A soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It'll help me improve my image. Apparently when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. So I need lots of cheap bowls, and it seems you have clay deposits just in front of your church. Make some bowls for me, and I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide, and I'll give you your first few blue to start with. Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for soup kitchen for a special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. Okay, now we can gather that. Communion cookies. Technologies, smithing, bowls, building. There it is, clay. Crafted out of potter's wheel. Potter's wheel shouldn't be too hard to make. Let's finish gathering our clay here and then go make a potter's wheel real quick. Carrots are done, but that donkey can shove it. I don't need a body yet, that's the only reason I say that. Potter's wheel, some nails. Easy peasy. Also, I'm thinking it, I think it scares me more because our tornado alert is the same as our nuclear alert sound, so I'm not thinking it's tornado when it wakes me up for a good 5 seconds. Holy shit, they use the same noise for both up there? What? Old man is curled up on your normal seat on the couch? Well, yeah. I would imagine so. He's probably real comfortable there. He's allowed to sit wherever the heck he wants. He had a traumatic little while there at the vet. Poor old man. He had to be treated for his mega colon. So they had to straight up clean him out. Poor boy was traumatized. 3, 6, 9, there we go. DS3 Covenant grinding is so bad, make it stop. I'm I'm afraid I can't make it stop because I heard that DS3 Covenant Grind was the only one that was worse than, God, what was her name? Quelaag's sister, Quelana. God, that one was a rough one. But DS3 apparently tops it. I haven't gotten to that one yet, on account of the fact that I'm still held up. There you go. Ew, they're ugly, but they'll be just perfect for the poor people. Wow. Oh. I'm pleased to note you involvement on the business of the church. Might even consider upgrading your church into a big church. That means more faith and more money. But all this is far in the future. And I mean both the church inside and the graveyard. So, graveyard needs to be 30, and inside the church needs to be 20. And he wants a quality fish fillet. I can't eat meat, so you're my only hope. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pray real quick. Quilon is actually easy. It's just humanities. DS3 has a covenant where you have to the ears. It's pain. I 100%ed Sekiro like a week ago, and I want to do DS3 now. Dude, you 100%ed Sekiro? That's fucking awesome. Oh, give me your faith and your money. All the other FromSoft games have cloud saving, but DS3 doesn't. Wait, really? Dark Souls 1 has it, but DS3 doesn't? That's weird. For those of you guys who are a little new here, Logan is an OG. He's one of my oldest viewers. Nice to see you again, my guy. How you been? How are you currently being? Oh, it's 3 out of 3. Oh, but it gives you so much blue. So much blue. If you end up resetting your PC, just make sure to back up your save somewhere. Yeah, learn the hard way. I graduate next week? Man, time flies. Valedictorian, right? That's you? I'm fucking kidding. Bows to the ancient viewer. 36 copper. Fucking nothing. But you know what? That's enough, because guess what? We have our first 30 blue, baby! We are immediately gonna pour that into cremation. Because now we can make a funeral pyre. We're also gonna need to learn how to write. Done. Nice. I remember Logan from back before his brother fought Mike Tyson. Get out of here, he's not that Logan. He's better than that Logan. Building permits. Citizen, building permission. Nope, too expensive. I remember fighting Mike Tyson. No. Shit was like a movie. Why? Which part? The part where he bit off your ear? Alright, I need fitches and nails. Oh, is this charged? Thank you. Could you bring me some milk? Thank you. You're about to graduate, and I got promoted, and I got moved across the country. So it's been a bit for both of us. Congratulations on making it through high school. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, as somebody who's been out of high school for a while. It doesn't matter. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. People will tell you it's important. I promise you. It not only is it not the best years of your life, because, you know, the rest of your life is pretty awesome, but you're also around people that you can't stand and you don't even realize it till you get out of there. Let's go, it doesn't matter, woo! It really doesn't, honestly. Like, a lot of people insist it's the most important thing ever, but it's, I promise you, it's not. Cleric's Beginner's Guide. We got another 5 blue. Technologies. We need fitches and nails. Let's go make some fitches and nails. That should be enough. Also, after a while, employers won't check if you graduated. It's true. It's true. Once you hit a certain age, they're just like, oh yeah, you're alive. So, you must have graduated, right? Cool, you're hired. I don't even really ask for GEDs nowadays, to be honest. Man, I'm really looking forward to this collector's booster. I hope I pull Vivi. I want to pull the pretty art of Vivi because I'm super excited to build him. I want to build him and I want to finish building Cap because I have a Cap deck list that's going to be pretty fucking sweet. Alright, that should be enough to make a desk, and with a desk I can make better prayers. Oh, this one's still alive. Alright. Check if it can work and then hire it. Yeah, pretty much. The main thing I miss about high school was my fine ass Spanish teacher. Yo, too real. I went off this ride. What? What? Huh? What? Whoa? Yeah, I mean, what? Heavy? Whoa. Hey, wait a minute. I understand. Alright, technologies, theology, comfort of faith, light of faith, business of faith, comfort of faith. We're gonna get the confessionals later. This is where things start to pick up. You start building up the church and all sorts of other useful stuff. That one can go right there. Down here it's usually the other way around. The English teachers are usually the hotter ones. Do we have some kind of exchange program going on, Raiden? Is that what this is? Alright, we can make a prayer for faith with a chapter. A chapter requires notes. Notes require stories. Yeah. Stories can be crafted at the study table? Really? One of the guys in my class ended up marrying her a couple years after we all graduated. So you're just gonna come in here and admit that one of you guys in your class won and the rest of you lost? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Wall candelabra, but what's really important are the church benches. We need a few more of those. Does DS1 have covenant grinding as well? So DS1's biggest covenant grind is honestly Quilana. Because you need a ridiculous amount of humanity, I believe, for her stuff. I want to say you need like 30 humanity that you can feed her. And the grind is rough if you're not grinding for humanity with the rats. I didn't grind for humanity with rats, which is why it was rough for me. So yes, if you do it the hard way. No, if you're smarter than me. Huh. Okay, well, we definitely want this one. Gardening's going to be incredibly important. Plant waste. That's right, the Dragon Covenant. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, for PvP, I guess there's a Dragon Covenant that's a pain in the butt. I have DS1, but I haven't played it. You absolutely should. I think it's... I think out of that one and I played a little bit of DS2. It's probably my favorite. Shut up, you jackass. You literal, actual jackass. Do you really need to do that here? Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy my manifest. I used to think you were a nice donkey. Now I realize you're just a communist jackass. I am, but not for you. Oh, now he wants oil for his wheels. What a dick. List of demands my ass. It's not too bad if you grind in Ulasil or the guys near Manus. Well, yeah, but if you aren't actually grinding enemies, and if you try and get it from encounters, then it's rough. So my flow of bodies have stopped until I can appease the jackass. Because of course. You're an asshole. Okay. Let me see. Technologies. Oil is... Where is oil in the tech tree? It's not under cookery, is it? Preparation place, double pallet. Oh, shit. Not meaning to click on those. Butcher comes later. I suppose it doesn't really matter when it comes to burning corpses because he currently has us over a barrel. Blueprint scroll shelf. Ah. I don't have enough blue to be able to craft stories. Shoot, that's what that is. Okay. We do not have the oils on here, do we? I suppose we can go and pick some up from town, but man, I hate doing it. That asshole. Making me go and buy oil. What a jackass. I tell you. Holy shit, it is 1 in the morning. Oh fuck. I suppose it doesn't help that I had to drive about 5 hours today, because we had to go pick up Ramses. He is now currently comfortable on the couch, and his brother is hissing at him like crazy because he does that every time he comes back from the vet. I don't know what it is, maybe it's the way he smells. But he hisses at him like he's a demon. Oh god, I just remembered. Croissant! Shooby-doo, doobie-wah-wah-wah. You know, Newchology Blueprint, Miss Charm Monroe. Hi. I'm a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. What a dick. Croissant. What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. What? I'm not just anyone, I'm the local graveyard keeper. Plus, I'm prior of the local church. Okay, Wagner. He needs paper and ink. I can probably make you some iron gall ink. They didn't give me a story at all. I already had that perk. Boo. Okay, you got any oil? Dang it. Is oil in his secondary? Yeah, oil's in his secondary, isn't it? Shoot. So we're just gonna have to buy some beer. Whee! Cool. And the teleport stone should be recharged in a little bit. So they removed the durability of the teleport stone. Now it's just a time refresh, which is nice. Definitely an improvement. Oh right, I need to go get river sand. Whoopsie doodle, gotta go get that too. Should be able to get some up here, I think. I want to say there was a spot. There's some. Give me that sand. Hello, Sai. Welcome, welcome, hello. I think that's all I can carry. Yeah, that's all I can carry. That's all I need. Let's go scrub out this skull. I suppose you don't want to get chomped by him. That would be a reason to play nice. Alright, let's clean you out. Oh wait, really? You need copper beer to do it? Ugh. Here I am bringing silver beer for that guy. Well, looks like I'm taking a nap. Well, burning some energy and then taking a nap. Actually, how much? It's glass. It's paper. Okay. Let's put some more of this on to cook. 11's fine. That should be enough energy drain for a quick nap. And that should be enough time for the teleport stone to be able to take me straight into town. Bingo! Nice. Ooh. Teleport stone is so useful, but it is a one-way trip. Okay, you can take that, and I will take 1 mug of copper beer. Because apparently he is not picky about what he is cleaned with. Apparently. And, oh. TP stone's already almost done, huh? Oh, the merchant's here today. Hello, merchant. Oh god, I forgot about this guy. If you have any spare silver, I can offer you amazing things, tasty and rare. He's drunk. I humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff unless it's something invaluable. And I doubt you can find something like that here. Actually, I'm new here. Everyone thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard. But I'm from another world, and I need to go back. I thought we already established you had to be secretive about that, man. Come on. I understand you all too well. This world is not mine either. Oh, thank God. Mine is a world of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn this. My coin's here, in this onion potato hell. Scare him to cure his hiccups. Boo. That shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious, but I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the golden fried butterfly wings. Ordric gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little, of course. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to inflation and the good soil, why now it's quite a valuable commodity, you rip-off artist. Look at his face. How about 10 gold? That's too much. What about 5? Too much. I'm short of money. Maybe we can discuss some sort of barter. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets, and I'll see you as a serious business partner and will make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. Okay, 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, and 12 beets. Looking for delicious food. Hiccup grass can help. I don't want to go to the swamp. So this guy is absolutely positively loaded. He's got a lot of good stuff, and he is also a total asshole. But he's where you're going to be making your big money later on. Because you can offload your really expensive stuff there. And hey, that conversation should have been enough time. Oh shoot, we did get a story from that. Nice, okay. So maybe we can get to... Yeep. Maybe we can get to the prayer before Sun's Day. That's really the goal right now, is getting the better prayer, to have more faith, to be able to roll that into more blue, to unlock more technologies, and improve everything else around here. Because blue is going to be my gate for a while, because it's a lot harder to earn. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. Ah, we need some notes. Pen and ink. That's blood, right? Wait, do I not know that one yet? Really? Oh, that's the next level. Shoot. Yep, gonna be a bit before I can do that. Oh well. Yep. Well, let's go scrub the skull. Get the key, open up the soul room, although it's going to be useless to us for a while. Like I said, this is the point where stuff starts to really pick up, because you get a lot of things to do all at once. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? I'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Sir, you're still gonna be a disembodied skull. Should I be afraid someone will want to steal me? Absolutely not. There's nobody around, Jerry. You seem a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so, just a lot of things to do. Let's get started. Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. Anything you say, Jerry. It tickles. Thanks for the key, weirdo. I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. Alright. Here's your key. Boop. There it is, the soul room. What a mess. What happened here? What do you think? All the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on? Seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A bit? A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about that. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in town these days. Even more difficult for certain kinds of Oh, please. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. You had to... You're a weirdo, Yurik. You're a weirdo. Doink. Just gonna go ahead and clear out all this stuff here. Maybe find a use for this broken glass later on. Oh, yep, that's quartz. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. I understood that reference. And you know what? Anyone else who understands this reference, we can be friends. Okay, that's unlocked for now, and that's really all we wanted to do with that. Because the whole soul harvesting thing is its whole rigmarole I don't want to deal with. Okay, alright. So... God, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? We don't have enough carrot seeds. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing because I need to raise my status with the dead horse, and to do that, I need to sell them burial tickets, but I can't get any burial tickets without corpses. Ah, well. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. I want to put that in there. Boop, 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 up. Okay, let's just go ahead and, General Kenobi! I honestly don't know how much I have to spend to get him to tier 2. That actually didn't raise his tier at all, and I'm a little confused. Hold on. Do I need to do this stamp thing first? Because, man, that's gonna take forever. Because if I need to get a stamp first, it's like, what, 50 silver? I suppose I could get, Vineyard, Witch Hill. They should have oil, I think. And they should have oil as well, I believe. I think. I can't remember. I believe they do. We'll need to check that in a little bit. Pain in Matukis. Cool. Alright. Well, in that case... Just got the last ending for DS3 or for Sekiro? I haven't played DS3, so I'm not sure if it follows the same vein as DS1. Oh, DS3. Well, congratulations, my guy. It's great that you finished it out. I'm going to be doing my Shura run on Sekiro. I think that's the one we settled on in a little bit, honestly. Because I'm in the middle of it now, and I'm at the point where it's where you get to choose. I just need to go and pick up the last treasure. Just gotta go get the +2 version of the ring that gives me more item discovery. Oh, you're at that part of the grind. Oh boy. That ending is unironically harder than the normal ones? Well, then you'll be pleased to know that I am going to be doing that ending with the talisman off. So it's going to be super rough. It's going to be a good time. I'm a little torn, actually. do it with the bell too? You know what? Just because you asked, I will. I will absolutely do it with the bell as well. Alright, I'm gonna go visit the farmer and see if maybe he has any oil I could get. Because I'm bottlenecked on corpses right now. Corpses is how I get my money. Like, I understand being bottlenecked on, like, XP, but man, I can't be bottlenecked on corpses. Because I need to get the stamp to start to sell the meat. And the stamp is, ugh, like 50 silver or something like that. That's insane. Mill's broken. Keeper, nice to meet you. I have some old reserves you might find useful. Just wheat. I know one of you have to have oil. Just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone's telling me I'm a graveyard keeper. Oh, then you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. Wow. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud and I don't like you. Now I've made my position clear, we can do business. Wow. What a nice person. Oh no, he's looking for oil. Everybody run. You can't run fast enough. Alright. I am a member of the United States military. I can smell that stuff miles away. You will surrender the oil. That should be enough. Can I pick from your trees? Of course I can't. Alright. We got some extra seeds, so we're gonna go ahead and plant those. Honestly, the best way for me to get oil is to have a better relationship with the tavern keeper, but at this point, like, the easiest way to do that is to trade in certificates. And I ain't got no more certificates because of this fucking communist donkey. Or, more appropriately, this jackass. Okay, we got those nice and fertilized, nice and spread. I'll get these grown up. At best, I may have to just start selling food to him. That's one way to get around this, but man, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass doing it that way. That's right. There's my... Whew. That's a big list for just one stream. Yorick, Royal Services, Gypsy Baron, Dig, Woodcutter, Lighthouse Keeper, Beekeeper, Wagner, Shepherd, Tress, Adam, Rosa, Miss Charm, Snake. Right. I think I could actually see Snake down in the basement now. Oh wait, there's no entrance on this way because I don't have beams unlocked yet. I definitely need beams so I can finish clearing out the underground there. Alright. go see... Oh shoot, no, this is blocked off with beams too. I have to go in through the house, don't I? Because I have the keeper's key. That should be the one he needs, I think. Oh, wait. Just realized I need faith to be able to convince him, don't I? Fuck. So many bottlenecks, so little time. Okie dokie. Honestly think the best thing to do would probably just to sell him food. But we after we've rested, of course, are going to have to do that next time because, man, it is 1:30 in the morning and I need to go to sleep. I appreciate you guys coming out and spending some time with me, and I will see you guys later on today. Bye for now.